Alright, let's get started. Hello! Welcome. I have a bit of a zit down here, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Welcome to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. Today is Saturday, so we're going to be rolling up with the Cactopot draw first, and then the Vashon report, but besides that, should just be another day of playing Stormblood and seeing what happens. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I'm a little bit tired today, because I had to get up early, and then it turns out that the thing I had to get up early for didn't happen. So that was kind of a kick in the dick. But you know, that happens. I'm like 1 for 4 as far as attending or being able to attend FTXs. How's everybody in chat doing? I see a Bartholomew and a nobody. Welcome, both of you. I'm going to go ahead and change to the... we are going to do the fashion reports as well today, because the fashion report is back on. And show that off. Where is it? There it is. FF14 running in the background. So this week is pretty shitty for free trial players. Not good. The only way to get the 80 points right down here is to have a level 60 Bard or Machinist or Dancer. I think. Yeah, that's the 3 ranged DPS classes. Now, if you do have those, then it's actually pretty easy. All you gotta do is go down to Ishgard, into the Pillars, and you just buy the Gagnoskin Jacket of Aiming and the Gagnoskin Chaps of Aiming. I'll set you back about 66,000 gold, or gil, which is a fair bit, but not terrible. Like free trial players can even log in. Well, you know, just wait until like midnight and then you'll be able to get in. Honestly, I think the queue times have actually been getting better. Like, I logged in at about 5 o'clock. I think it was around then. And my queue was only like 1,500 people. To get in around 11:31. So yeah, it gets better over time. But yeah, so you're gonna need a level 60 ranged DPS class, the easy 80 points this week. If you do not have that, then you are shit out of luck. Because I don't think there's anything else you can do unless you have access to the market board, in which case you can use the Anemone jackets and the Anemone chaps. You can buy that off the market board, but Saturday is hard to say. Yeah, it's kind of a crapshoot. Now, I don't really think there's a lot of theory crafting you can do, because as far as the other alternatives, you're pretty much locked into having to run coils, the final coil of Bahamut specifically, to get any of these hand pieces. And you need to have a high-level leather crafter for the Dalmascan leather shoes. I'm pretty sure this is a fairly high-level recipe. So, yeah, this week's not good if you don't have a ranged DPS class. I'm going to go ahead and link this in the Discord. Excuse me. I also, you might be able to hear it, but I have my space heater on. It is very cold in here. And it has been very cold for a while. Don't have a little 60 range DPS class. Shit out of luck. It's perfect cuddle weather. I mean, you're not wrong. Although I think even in my room it might be a little cold for cuddling. Yeah, okay. That's posted in the Discord. And alright. Let's move back to the game so we can show off what you have to do. There we go. Also, I think this is a new follower, but I think these people followed when I raided Perpetual Resurrection yesterday. So, Katie Kate, I think it's how they pronounce the 3 is supposed to be an E. Katie Kate and Dragula, thank you for the follow from Perpetual Resurrection. Too cold for cuddling? How? Look, there is a threshold that you get to where it's just like, fuck it, we need to find an actual way to warm up rather than just body heat. I need the Gangstein Jacket of Aiming. Oh, and I was above 1 million for a nice period of time. It was the, what was it? The Chaps of Aiming. It's a decent chunk of change. I haven't been cruising the market board to try and maximize selling anything. I've just kind of been relaxing since I have enough gil that I don't need to worry about anything right now. And my my glamours are in a pretty good spot, so no need to change anything right now. Even though I think the next thing I'm leveling is Dragoon, and I have no glamour for that. So that's annoying. So I have to switch to Dancer. Where the hell is Dancer? This one. And I gotta put on this. That's actually a pretty cool jacket, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like that. Okay. And the Gangstein Chaps, those are less good. And they don't even need to be dyed, pretty sure. Nope, I think. No, it doesn't say anything about dyeing them. If not, then it's probably fine to use Soot Black. I see a lack of Al Ra. Look, I'm a Lala for life, man. What can I say? What's up, Dragula? How you doing? I haven't been cruising the market board much either until I reinstalled Grinder. Don't call Grinder a market board. That's disingenuous. Alright, we gotta go back to Thanalan. While we're there, we're also gonna check the Cactpot. Your friend is too. There's a lot of people who play Lalafels. I honestly thought they were less popular than they are. But they're pretty popular. I think they're like the 3rd most played race. Market boards postings with value. Ouch. The hell was it? Wonder Square, right? Oh no, this is the wrong place. Oh no, it's the right place. Just one level up. Alright, so hopefully this works. Just want to double check. I have everything in every slot. Yep. Oops, nope. Judging. Character's like 10 foot taller than his, and it's hilarious. You play like a Rogadin. Because they are big boys and girls. I do like the Rogadin. I mean, there's really no class in this game that or a race in this game that I don't like. I think I probably like the cat people the least amount, but I still like them. Al-Ra Marauder at the moment. Al-Ra, oh yeah. Al-Ra can get pretty damn tall. Are you just starting out? Like you just, you say you're a Marauder, so I'm assuming you don't have Warrior yet. So did you just pick this game up? Oh, 84 just for that, huh? Didn't even have to dye it. I have them childbirthing hips. Please do not be horny on man. Probably could on level 31. Yes, you absolutely can. Oh, 11,000. Why? And 55,000. Oh, they changed the values on the fashion report. So now it's instead of 70,000, because it was 60k, 10 60k, now it's 57k. Be a free company buff. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Well, wasn't the fashion report also 60k when you did it, or was it 60k total? Right. So yeah, actually, I get extra. Neato. Get away because I have no income, so I play when I can afford it. Yeah, this game is expensive to play. I don't have income either, but I also don't have a lot of expenses, so I can afford this for a little bit. Just waiting on Christmas money, basically. I think female aura only go up to 5 foot something. Yeah, female aura aren't super tall, but the male aura can go pretty freaking tall. I gotta go check on the cactpod. This is not the... Oh, I gotta turn on my ventures anyways. Okay, sure. I really gotta re-gear these people soon. Right now they can't even do the 18-hour adventures. I had to go with the Dragon Man. The Dragon Man is pretty rad. Like I said, there's really no race in this game that I dislike. Cactpot board. Alright. Did we get 1,000,000 MGP? That'd be cool. Somehow I doubt it. Over here. Nope. What about this one? Nope. And this one... Oh, 4th prize. Alright. I'll take it. Oops. And let's grab some more numbers. How are you liking the game so far, Dragula? What's your opinion? Alright, that's taken care of. I can switch off of Dancer now. There we go. Love it so far? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because this game's a lot of fun in my opinion. What it is, lore vids for the game, and thanks to that I understand how different races actually come up with their names and how they are supposed to flow. Oh, that's cool. I do appreciate lore accurate names. My name is absolutely not lore accurate. It's Lance Freeman. But you know, that's fine. Now before we get into the game, I'm gonna teleport away from the gold saucer because this music will drive me insane. Go back to Ralger's Reach. By the way, we are in Stormblood, so if you don't want to spoil yourself, then I recommend looking away. Either it's Dragon Wormore. Fair enough. But yeah, we are starting Stormblood. We're about a couple hours in, and so if you're trying to stay spoiler free, run away. Run away now. Spoilers gonna bother you anyways? I can appreciate that. I'm honestly not too bad with spoilers myself. I just try to prefer to avoid them if possible. And I know other people are other people like staying spoiler free as much as possible. Now before we go and continue the thing, we do have to update the story map. And for those of you who are new here, you may be wondering, story map? What the hell is that? Well, I have bad news. Every time we do a little FF14, we gotta update our stupid little drawing. It's art, it's, yeah, by technical definition, yes, correct. In fact, wondering that. There's select things I'm very anti-spoiler with. Yeah, that's true. There's some things where like I really don't want to be spoiled on, but... So this is the story map that we have so far of all the relevant characters and people who have died, and people who are still alive, and people who deserve to be shown on the map even when they've died, like the folks up here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I will try to answer and remember what the hell I've done. This was the Griffin. We're going to go ahead and get rid of him, since he, as far as I'm aware, is no longer plot relevant, being that he is dead. And he's also not worthy of staying in the Corner of Angels with Isil, Horsefant, and Papalimo. We're going to get rid of him. Now, there is one character we definitely have to add, because I'm fairly certain he's going to be plot relevant, and that is Xenos. Which is Tataru? No, we have not added Tataru yet. My personal headcanon is that she's the one making this story map. But, yeah, Tataru is not there because, for the most part, she has not been plot relevant. But I think that's gradually changing. Cream of Tataru. Ugh. So yeah, we gotta add Xenos here. Let's see. Xenos is... It's kind of a... Whoops, that's too small. Gotta remain consistent, damn it. Perfect. And then he has like a... Kind of like a mask. So actually, we'll make it out of this color. It's kind of like a skull mask. Kind of Darth Vader-y. Like a lot of Garlean outfits. Let's just do this. He's very angry. And he's got luscious blonde locks, even though you can't see it behind the mask, but it'll help me identify this motherfucker. Perfect. Flawless. Who's the spider bean? That's Omega. That's Shinryu and that's Omega. Dueling to the death, presumably. And then he's also like a big strong man, even though he's kind of lanky, so... Okay, he's a little angled. That's okay. He's being mad. Look at it, he's got angry arms, kind of stomping around. And he's also got like a weird revolver sheath for his swords. I still don't know the, use of that. That's not Xenos, not thick enough? You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. I must rectify this. I'll use an extra thick brush. Oh, that's not thick enough. All right, we're gonna have to get special here. There's his arms. You know what? Oh yeah, you know what? That's not his arms. That's gonna be his chest. There we go. Big, strong man. Kind of looks like how we drew Titan. That's okay. There we go. Perfect. Looks like he's doing the the B pose. Oh boy. And then we'll give him his swords here. I was like, here's the sort of thing, and there's a sword handle, sword handle, sword handle. That's almost kind of portraying depth. I'm turning into an artist. And there goes all sense of depth. Cool, perfect. That's it. Not anymore. My Trogdor? I said that when I was drawing Shinryu. It looked a lot like Trogdor. But, it's perfect. Alright, so there's Xenos. Basically, I mean, all that we really did last stream, we didn't make a ton of progress because the stream fucked up and died. And we had to restart it, and then we had to sit in queue for a while. But, yeah, pretty much like we were just helping the resistance members and like building them up so they could eventually help us with the coming war against Garlemald. And then Xenos showed up and literally just killed everybody. So we're back to square one. So that's cool. There's also another girl. I forget her name. Fraboda, I think, actually. We'll draw her real quick because I don't know how plot relevant she is. But she's like an e-girl because she's got like blonde and pink dyed hair. And she's also really angry and working for the Garleans. I don't need to use that big font anymore. She's got shorts, blonde, and pink hair. Perfect. Absolutely instantly identifiable. Okay. Yeah, like her and Xenos literally just showed up in Taraga's Reach and killed everybody. Well, not everybody. They killed Wiffleball, whatever the hell his name was. We give Alice a pink sword. Oh, good call. She does have a kind of pink sword now. Is it like pink or blue? I'm gonna go with pink. It's kind of it's just kind of glowing brightly. So you know what? She's got like a pink lightsaber. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they killed Wiffleball, but Conrad and Manago, that's her name. Elise, everyone's okay. Ishtola did take a hell of a hit, but I don't think she's dead, because that would be a real kick in the dick. I'm pretty sure they said that she's still alive. And given that she shows up in the Shadowbringers trailer, I'm fairly certain that she's still alive. And that's it. Nothing else has changed. I'm not going to put Wiffle Ball up here. He was not enough of a character to matter in here. Yugiri needs hair. Sure, you know what? We'll add Yugiri's hair. It's kind of just like long black hair. I think that's it. She doesn't really have much of a style to her. Speaking as an unfortunate shape or reminiscence of another object in the promotional poster. Oh boy. Big Tails is fine? Sure. That gets the point across. But yeah, just for those of you who don't know or were not here for the actually disaster in the making of, we've got the Warrior of Light down here. That's me. That's Lance Freeman. I look terrible. We got Midgard Stormer over here. We got Nero, Alice, Alphino. We've got Lise, formerly Ida. You've got Ishtola, Thancred, Sid, Amaric, Raubon, Kanesena, and Merwib, the waifu. Yugiri, Matoya, Estinian, and Thancred. And then over on the other side, or up in the corner of Angels, of dead characters, you need to put Sid closer to Nero. You know what? You're not wrong. Let's go ahead and do that. They are gay lovers, after all. Or at least that's my headcanon. Put him up here. Trying to run away from Nero. That's Urianger, not Thancred. No, Urianger is down here. We can tell it's Urianger because he has the elf ears. Sid has the goggles like Urianger, but he has the long flowing gray locks. Nearly formerly known as the Sonic the Edgelord. This is like I said, my Sonic OC. Please do not steal. What you call the bottom right guy, Thancred. Yeah, this guy over here. This is Thancred. This is Sid. Thancred, Sid. Up in the corner of Angels, we have Isael, Horsefont, and Papalimo. Rest in peace. And over on the bad guy corner, or the bad guy half, we have all of the primals and the bad guys. We got Shinryu, which is the current big bad. We used to have Nidhogg up here, but we dealt with him. That's Urianger, no. Oh, sorry, I mixed up Thancred and Urianger. Yes, this is Urianger. This is Thancred. Over here with the eye patch. That's how we know. This is indeed Urianger. So yeah, we got Shinryu, we got the newly added Xenos and Furboda, I think. Then we got Garuda, Titan, Ifrits. We got like all the primals down here that we've killed, the primal kill count. We've got Bismarck, Leviathan, King Mugamog, Ramu, Ravana, and King Thornton. We do not have Shiva because that was Isael, and Isael is up here. And then in the questionable ether, we have the Warriors of Darkness and the Word of the Mother. And then these three little tally marks are all of the Ashians that we've killed, I think, so far. La Brea is still a question mark, because we never really resolved what happened to La Brea after he got absorbed into the Sword of King Thornton / the Eye of Nidhogg, or one of the eyes. And currently, both of the eyes were used to summon Shinryu, so it's not out of the question that La Brea could return, because his Aether could just be stuck in here. So, yeah. Anyways, let's move on to the actual game that people are here for. I literally just came out of the place, or exited the duty where Xenos killed everybody. Gosetsu? Oh yeah, I haven't added Gosetsu and Yugiri. I'll add them once they show back up in the story. Or I've added Yugiri, not Gosetsu. Yeah, like I don't think he's super minor because he does show up in Heavensward. I just don't know his relevance yet, so I'm gonna throw him back in when it becomes relevant. Because right now, him and Yugiri just left for Doma, and we don't know what happened to them. Anyways, Raubon, that shit was crazy, huh? You did well, Lance. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. You needed me to switch to my healer class. Ooh, level 61. The fires fade. Gotta go take care of some stuff, but I need to stay for that. No worries. Thank you for showing up. I just turned off my space heater. Now it's getting hot in here. And hopefully I'll see you later. Oh, something I should mention before I forget. I'll mention it now while everybody's here. Tomorrow we are not going to be streaming, as far as I'm aware, FF6 on Mytholomew's channel, because Mytholomew is going to be busy tomorrow. So instead, I'm planning to do a extra stream of FF14 just to make up a little bit for how Wednesday was a bit shorter because of all the technical difficulties. And nobody might also be streaming on Sunday, but he might be doing it in the afternoon. I'll be doing it about 8 o'clock. So yeah. See to the wounded, Lance. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Okay. Oh, hang on. Here, you. Probably gonna take a break for a while? Okay. You have been grinding Ditto non-stop, so... I do understand. Next stream for a while will be Monday. Okay. It is also the holiday season, so you probably wanna take a break for a bit. I'm a psychopath though, so I'm just gonna keep going. Mefrid, that's his name. What the hell is Thuy? That's not your name, is it? No, you're not a Rogadin, so that wouldn't make sense. So you're just a Thuy youth, whatever the fuck that means. Like 5 hours of Trash Taste content to go through. Yeah. You gotta catch up on Trash Taste. I've not been keeping up with Trash Taste. I'm like on episode 24 and I haven't watched it in a while. Or I think it might even be less than that. Mefrid lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm which you take for safekeeping. It was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important, so you'd best take it to Conrad. It is a shame that Mefrid died, because I did like him, and it was cool to see him come back from, like, A Realm Reborn as one of the random NPCs that we talked to and did stuff for. It was nice of the people to reuse him in context that made sense. But then they just killed him off, so... Shame. But unfortunately, I don't feel too bad, because we knew him for, like, 3 hours. Thuy's muscular brawny, apparently. Oh, you know what? I think I have heard that term before, because that... Yeah. It's like, I think it was in the Dresden Files. Like, the main character, it was like just like a small detail that he played D&D with a bunch of friends. Or the D&D equivalent, because that's, of course, copyrighted. And he's like... I think he mentioned that, that word, Thuy, or like bulging thews or something. As like a joke. How you doing, Conrad? Monago? Mefrid? Where are you? Ooh. Sorry, man. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms just so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course. That only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be the leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of the battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who would otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Oh, that's sad. Anyways, moving on. Who do we talk to? Usually it's like right where I ended the last quest. Ah, just off screen. Oops, nope. That's the problem of having minions on your head, is it makes it easy to accidentally click them. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. Yeah, Xenos kind of styled on everybody, especially Lise. He disrespected Lise pretty hard, and it was really cool to watch. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rauka's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Oh, so we're just going to move on from this pub. Okay, I'm fine for that. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by a chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have to scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Like all of them? I can't imagine you have that much surplus here. Hello, Aurora. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, we are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. It's really not that far. It's like 5 minutes. I've walked several times. I had to walk here to get here. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. You've been doing this motion literally the entire time you've been here. Since last stream, at least. Okay, that's one. Maybe they're colorblind. That's why. Yeah, that's why it's taking them so long. It's like, well, I gotta try, even though I really can't tell these apart. If only we'd labeled them. I know it's just very hard to do it. Yeah. Oh my God, they're talking about surgery. And this is like in a time before anesthesia. That is, I don't like thinking about that. Think about how sore her arms must be, yeah. Well, she's, I think she's a Rogadin, so actually it's just a workout for her. Nothing too serious. That's actually, why she's the one doing it, not someone else. Sir, Marshal Tarpon says you might have something for me. Here you go. 3 bottles. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. One second. Treats anesthesia. We can just magicians to cast sleep. You know what? That might work. I mean, sleep does disable when you deal damage to them, but like, would an incision count as enough damage to break sleep? I choose to believe not. You stole and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Also, I was rewatching some of the Aroma Reborn cutscenes, specifically the post-Aroma Reborn stuff in the patch content. Minfilia actually mentions Kryl. Ooh, excuse me. When they're talking about the students of Baldessian getting blown up by something. She actually mentions that, like, oh my god, is Kryl okay? Which I totally forgot about. So that was actually a pretty cool callback that Kryl showed up. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Yeah, this is before suspension, I guess. You can't go too fast in the wagon or they'll bounce right out. Alright. 2 quests down, and we've been playing for like 5 minutes. Oh, more materia. I'm running out of space in my saddlebag. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellum Belladina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Well, now what the fuck do we do? Oh, I have to go over here. Just gonna teleport, actually. Oop. Game kind of freaked out there. Well, that was a... Why did I summon my mount? What a waste. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the region and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightaways to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the reach. The rest will fall back to Castromorians. We can discuss our path forward from there. Okay. Back we go. So much for this hub city. Mind you, it wasn't much of a hub city. Let's be fair. I know that eventually I'm going to get to Kugane. I know that's going to happen. Just a matter of when. Might actually be this stream if the quests keep going at this rate. Kryl's with the Stola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? You lost, like, a bunch of rebels. I mean, really, how much damage were they going to do? Let's be honest here. I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mefred. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for all his hopes and dreams, for the future, gone in an instant. Do you know what you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise. Well, what's the plan?
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
That is technically what we signed on for.
Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us.
Yeah, there's like 5 of you.
Gods, I can still see Mefred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
Dude, there's like there's a handful left.
Hate them with every fiber of my being.
Like they can only do so much fighting.
Then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Could you speak up, please?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Yep.
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
Okay, again, this does not fix the numbers problem.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The warrior of light.
Whoa, whoa,
included.
whoa. Okay, hang on, hang on.
God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean.
He did not humiliate me, okay? He got one good hit in, and then I broke his sword just on the virtue of being so badass. Okay? I kill gods for fun. No humiliation was involved. It just, you know, caught me a little off guard. Alright, I'm a summoner. I didn't have a tank with me. I'm not supposed to take all the hits, but I could take a few. Just, you didn't give me a chance. That's... yeah.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly.
Right, we do know
As a
about
matter
that.
of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to
Oh yeah, I forgot
maintain
Xenos is
such
the Emperor's son. Do not squirm under pressure. Don't say that. Don't give them ideas. Also, it's weird to me because the crushing of Doma, or like the raising of Doma by the Empire, I learned about from the Ninja Quest line way before it was introduced in the MSQ. Which is kind of odd to me. But, you know, is what it is. We fight and we fight and we keep on fighting until we win. Okay, that's a bit meat-headed of me, but it wouldn't be the first time. We take the fight to Doma? Yeah. Not a bad idea. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. I'm gonna go with that one.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing two provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
Did you miss the part where he crushed the revolution here?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time...
Exactly what I'm saying.
Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
I would appreciate it if I could come back to more than a dozen people ready to fight on this side of the war. Maybe like, I don't know, a baker's dozen? That'd be pretty cool of you. I don't want to show up here and there's 4 people with pitchforks. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone would have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. As to doubt what we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Alright. Looks like we might get to Kugane this stream after all. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. They do have a reputation. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. My grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Athard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. Over the river, through the woods to grab it. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tataru is, but before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain? Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker to just ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yeah, I get fucked. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arnvald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Lance, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Limensa. Alright. We're taking off to Doma. Presumably, unless we get waylaid by some bullshit. Which wouldn't be the first time that would happen. Mama Krall putting him in place. Yeah, Krall doesn't take no shit. And I can appreciate that. Oh god. Loading to Limsa is always a journey. I have to go up to the Drowning Wench, I guess. Oh god, my FPS is in the toilet in Limsa, as it always is. Alright. Why are we talking to Alphino way up here? Shouldn't we, like, be closer to the docks? Wouldn't that make more sense, since we're about to sail to Dema? I don't know where we're on the second floor. Okay. Just in the middle of nowhere. Comparatively, anyways. Star should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merylwib lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail on an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Just paint it. Don't run the Eorzean Alliance flag. It's literally that simple. Which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. You look trustworthy. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister for her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the highest houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. I mean, is making a deal with pirates that bad? We're literally in Pirate Town. The Admiral, Merylwib, was a pirate. Like, as long as they abide by the code, which does exist, it really shouldn't be an issue. And if they don't, then the Rogues Guild will kill them. Because I'm a rogue, and I will kill them. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices. You steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable? Sure. Keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Merylwib is also a rogue Adin. God damn it. Well, I, for one, think the captain has the point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. I think indefatigable? Fatigible? I don't know. I've never seen that word before. Also, this guy literally just said, yeah, all the privateering and like the pirating that we do, it's within the law. There is a law. Indefatigable? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, like there is a pirate's code and it is enforced. So if you're out on the high seas, you know, you're rolling the dice, but there's only so much they can do to you. There's like, we've got the Geneva Convention, but for pirates. I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to the House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for the news of his whereabouts. Oh, that's... Tataru, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Truly a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That's so fucked up. So we're literally gonna tell, like, this grieving father that we might have news of where his son is, just so he can give us enough of a rewards that we can buy passage with these pirates? This is the evilest thing we've done the entire game. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. Yes. So excited to get to Kugane. It will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for a departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. I don't eat. I just subsist on hate. That's so fucked up. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Knights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. Maybe I will have to add her to the story map. She's pretty wily. Is the same father-son relation in the Firmament quest? I honestly don't remember. I kind of skipped through the Firmament quest because I wasn't really paying attention. I just saw, like, Dragon Man, and I was like, alright, I'm just going to go ahead and get through this. I don't think I even have it done yet. I think there's still stuff I have to do there. I'd say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tara and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I should go and speak with him. What of Lance and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information that they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Lance. Request for one of the house heads. Errantly comes with you to visit the three main cities to start trade negotiations. Okay, I don't know if I've done that one yet, because I don't think I completed that quest line. Oh, we're going back to Revenant's Toll? Okay. Well, we're back. Is there anything in here that I have to do, actually? Color of her hair. What is this? Oh, this is a Red Mage quest. No longer a collectible. I think I need to gather a level 56 for that. Okay. Should be good. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab these here, because these are actually useful for animal weapon farming. Just on the off chance that I do everything I need to for this. Oh, this is Rowena's token. That's not what I need. I need the one that gives you Algan oil. Which is you. The Crystal Towers raids come up often enough that this shouldn't take too long to get. Yeah, Aether oil, that's what I need. Yep. I got it. Alright. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Just quickly... There we go. Alright. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't like it. That's one of the grossest mounts I've seen. Nope. Are you truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. I think that's how they're pronounced. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came, 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Okay. Greetings, Lance. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you signs have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald, and chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered, and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Well, that sucks. Xenos is kind of OP. What do you have to say? That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagei clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is time for the Imperial Viceroy's Witch and her host of... Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's Witch and her host of men in Magitech. I think that that once was the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of our dear Lord Cayenne, has become a den for Garlean dogs. Okay. They're pretty pissed off. Much in the same way as the Alamegans, the Empire just kind of showed up and kind of conquered them. And they're not happy. Predictably. Oh, there she is. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. Then I spoke with the younger Domans, and they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... That's pretty funny considering this is written by Japanese people. Wow, what you learned sounded a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Not without incident. That's an Equilibrium reference, I think. Which, given the scene that this is referencing, I'm a little bit concerned that things are not going to go well. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. I would imagine so. Oops. I believe in Equilibrium when when the line "No, not without incident" is uttered, it begins like a 15-minute long fight scene of the main character killing his way through a government organization. So I'm not confident that this pirate ship voyage is going to go super well. God, my frames and limbs are trash. You fucking degenerates, every last one of you. Stinking up the place with your ERP and your glamour and being AFK and random bards. Although I can't blame you because Limsa is objectively the best city. Let's be real here. It's just the best design to get around. Ul'dah and Gridania are so frustrating to navigate. Alright. You are returned, Lance. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship if so. Or the misery? Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm excited.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Yeah, we have cell phones, man.
"Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall."
Cool poetry, man. But, like, what's the information you want to give us?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
"Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing."
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
So his information was literally, hey,
I have more
be
than
careful.
words for you, my lady.
It might be dangerous. Thanks, jackass. Oh, okay, you know what? That's more suitable. Oh, is this what you were talking about, the pink sword?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Because I was talking about the sword she
Though
summons from the
undeniably
book.
powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Wait, a rapier? Red mage?
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Okay, no, you were talking about that sword. Yeah. I didn't think it was pink. I thought it was like a bright white. But this is definitely pink, so.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give
Yeah,
my
I remember
regards
that
to
one.
Tancred and the others. And
But I didn't
take
remember
care.
her sword being pink. I remember just being really, really bright white. Oh yeah, she is a red mage. She's got the focus on her her right hip right there. Oh yeah. It's ironic you're not noticing the pink. Shut up. That's a hell of a figurehead. Good lord. Off we go. Is Eorzea or is Hydaelyn not round? Because wouldn't it be faster to go the other way from Limsa? Go west instead of east? Assuming that the map just rolls over to the other side, but maybe fucking I don't know what's around.
Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Or maybe they just never gone that direction. They're like, you know what, we're not going to chance it.
Do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
It's probably larger than the one continent. True. I guess that map isn't a world map. It's just what they know, which makes sense. Oh no! Something went wrong.
Supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Why does she not have a speech bubble there?
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The wind's died down.
Something queer's
the water's
afoot.
dead still.
Bartholomew.
And all of a sudden, we were dragged off
Are you
course.
doing this? You goober.
Dragged? By what?
A kraken?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I
Bad
persuade
boy,
you
I
to
must be
join me?
punished.
Loath though I am to
Please
admit
do
it,
not roleplay in
I
my
have a
chat.
bad feeling about this.
Alright, what do we got? What monster do I have to kill and take care of you, or take care of for you? Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. I'll not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below. An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example. Fucking... Okay. I like that sass. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent, I believe is how that's pronounced, the name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to the deaths. Oh, sirens. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Okay. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you, the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination... That's mean. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island of something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Lance, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Oh, is this the first dungeon? Oh yeah. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Did you find her updated? Yep. The Siren Song C, now accessible. Well, that's fun. Anybody in chat want to join me? If anybody in chat is capable of joining me. If not, then we'll just queue up. What level is this? Level 61? Yeah. I might not take this as summoner. I might do this as pal. Well, actually, I don't want to tank right now. Fuck it, I'll just do summoner. It'll take longer to queue, but that's fine. Just took all that sea salt and rubbed it in my wounds. Well, just buy FF14 and you don't have to worry. It's just that simple. Just spend money you don't have and pay for the game. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and queue up. 10 minutes. Alright. Let me take the time to quickly refill my water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Someone say it's no longer purchasable. Oh yeah, I forgot that they literally aren't selling the game anymore or allowing people to register for the free trial. Totally forgot about that, so you can't even buy it right now. Whoops. Oh, we already found everybody. We're just waiting for a tank. Yeah, I guess there's nothing to do but wait. Yeah, it's crazy to me that this game is experiencing such congestion that they're literally not able to sell it anymore. Oh, there we go. Because they just can't support the new players. That's kind of crazy. Although it's pretty responsible of them to just be like, yeah, we can't support the players, so we're just gonna not let people buy it. Because if it was like an American company, or like a lot of other companies, American or not, they'd probably just go ahead and just keep selling the game anyway. I did make it to the Siren Song. I had no idea what I'm in for. Oh, question marks, good. Siren Song C. That's gross. Do I have my Carbuncle summoned? Sure don't. God, I love this book. So cool looking. There we go. Please actually attack. Nope. Nope, is he gonna make it? Hey, we got the Inferno off. Okay, there's more. Just kidding. This 3K queue is hurt. I mean, I logged in at about 5:30 and I got like a 1,500 person queue, or like 1,400 or so. So they're getting better slowly, because a week or two ago that would have been like 3,000 people to get through, or more, at that time. But yeah, it's still not great. So it took me quite a while to log in. I liked it when you started stream. I mean, before today, that probably would have been like a 5,000 person queue, because I've had to log in when I started the stream a couple times. Oh, we've seen this guy. We saw this guy in FF6, right? It's the snail guy. Ymir. I remember this guy. Indeed, yeah. I recognize him. Oh boy. Ymir, Old Nose Ymir. Say hermaphroditic giant and the first creature to come into being in the Norse creation myth. Huh. That is a weird thing to call a random snail enemy. I think they would save that for something a little more important. Okay. That's fine. Stay on one half of the boss. Can do. Stay on the line. Oop. Stack mechanic. a little peculiar to me. Yeah. No, that's Final Fantasy for you. Oop. It's fine. What's this? Oh, astrology and stuff. Gotcha. Ooh, just got it off in time. Ow. Nope, stack on me. Ow. I don't think we quite stacked enough. It's okay, we got him anyways. There we go. Ooh, treasure coffer. A ghost bark bracelet of casting. Sure. At the very least, I can sell it for seals. Another one. Oh, is that a mimic? I don't know. No. Getting too far away. A sea monk? Like, not a sea monkey, but a sea monk? Interesting. Oh, it's the Gaius puddles. I recognize those. I've done Praetorium enough times to recognize that for sure. Actually gonna get to use my Further Ruin. Nope. Damn. Spark Turban of Healing. Sure. Like I said, I can always sell it for seals. Skin the Skipper. Oop. I have so much AoE as Summoner, it's not even funny. Seriously though, like almost all of Summoner's moves are like AoE. Like all the main damage rotation is all AoE. Or like the big moves. But because of how they sort of changed AoE, where it's like a lot to one enemy and then it's reduced for the amount of people around them, actually works okay. Oh boy. That looks fun. Don't know what that is. Okay. Hello, governor. This is not really what I think of when the term governor comes up. Ow. That hurt. Run away from everybody, I guess. Okay. I'm tethered. Interesting. I don't know what that did. Give me a Vuln stack, though. That kind of sucks. Okay, that's just raid damage, I think. Okay. Man, that is hard to deal with. Oof. Ow. Taking a lot of hits here. Oh boy. Not again. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh. Or not. I guess I did the right thing? Governor's hard to deal with? No. Yeah, actually, everybody in the government is actually pretty famously easy to deal with. Does not take long to get what you want out of them. Everybody knows that, right? Ooh. That is a couple folks. We're gonna get one more? Aha. Alright, nice and easy. Tank's not in danger. Oh, tank's at half health, actually. That's fine. Oh, I think I was already dead. There we go. Spark Himation of Scouting. I don't know what a Himation is. I don't really like it, but I'll greet it for seals. Also, this guy has the max rank paladin weapon, which is really cool. One of the ones I want to get myself. Actually, these are only 2 enemies. Okay. Going very fast. Not that I really mind. Camera. I'm sure my internet is handling this rain effect extremely well, and the bitrate is definitely not dropping, or the encoding. I'm sure it's absolutely flawless on Twitch. Here we go. Oh, this thing is still alive. It's really not bad. Give me 37, couldn't handle it in drop frames. I mean, drop frames are a network thing, right? So that's just your internet farting out. There's a lot of health. There we go. Probably because it couldn't compress the bitrate quickly enough? Yeah, probably. Because you're outputting such large file sizes that it probably has to compress a lot harder. Interesting. This is a pretty cool design. Kind of reminds me of like a plant. I like it though. Ooh, new track as well. Hearing that sitar in there. Okay, this is fairly simple so far. Morbid Advance, what is that? That's a long cast time, I don't like that. Oh, I see. And it's also got the Stormblood leitmotif. You can hear it playing. Very, very nice sound design. Or orchestration. I really like the Stormblood main theme. And the fact that they're reusing it a lot is really, really cool. Okay, so I gotta make sure I avoid these AoEs, right? So I gotta make sure I'm pointed the right way. Yeah. Okay, I got it, I got it. That's pretty cool, I like that. That's a fun mechanic. Masayoshi Soken. What a guy. Virgin Tears, what the hell is that? Oh, okay, that's just this again. Morbid Retreat. That's something different. Is that when we run away? Yes. Okay. Makes sense. Easy enough. Oh, that doesn't leave a lot of room to maneuver. Okay. Morbid Retreat. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, is this turning the right way? I think it is. Okay. Well, a little bit of hurt. That's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Love it. Alright, we got her, we got her. I don't think she's about to drop a weird new mechanic on us, so... Good, good. Oh, please die. Hey, we got her. Easy. There we go. Oh, it was powering that thing. Interesting. I will command the healer, because they did a good job. Ghost Spark Katana. Oh, you can actually dye this. That's nice. And I don't want it, because it doesn't look very good. So I'll let the other person grab it. And I'll let the person grab that as well. Alright. Our first dungeon of Stormblood. Pretty cool. I'm a fan. Alright. Fixed it.
Thank the 12.
Dude, what did you expect? You know what I've gone through. There was no way this was going to take me out.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
Don't sound like that.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Laugh track. Alright, are we actually gonna make it there? Or are we gonna get fucked up by something else? Hey, hell yeah. Let's fucking check out Kugane.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Finally. I've been so excited to get here. This place is so cool.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard.
This weeaboo is happy.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Oh, is she like writing to Papa Limo? Like a memoirs or something? Because that's super sad if that's the case. Maybe to her sister? She knows a lot of dead people. Alright. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western point of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Alright. The man from Old Ah. This theme also has the Stormblood leitmotif. I didn't read that because my Auto Advance was on. They are really driving it home, and I like it. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. Oh, so much sass. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard were you in our shoes. Position. I came up with the word shoes there. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Sure, there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. It's like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the selfsame reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are still not in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Nishgard. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. That is a large building, yes. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you do not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Yeah, well, I'm gonna feel nothing if you sink, so whatever. Right then, to the hostelry? That is a hard word to say. After you. And then they didn't go after him. Ooh, that lady has Moonbrita hair. First time I've seen that hairstyle outside of Moonbrita.
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
Ishgard was cool. It was also incredibly busted up.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Great start. Who the hell is this?
Seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service.
Oh, of course.
On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome
Oh,
to Kugane
Lolorito.
and invite invite you to take refreshments at our local
Oh.
offices.
I humbly decline. Those could be poisoned.
Dorito. I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
He gets it.
My, such native
They just make a
suspicion.
weeboo? They sure did.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really
Do you
think
see
this
any other
man is
blonde
plotting
people
to
here?
drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
We are trying to fight a war here, my man.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices?
How was Summer Song? Good.
Eyes and ears here, you
Nice and
understand.
easy,
Twould be decidedly
nice and easy
racist to say
dungeon.
any
I
more.
like the mechanics of the final boss. Like forced
If I
march
may
stuff,
favor
of
you
forcing you to run forward and
invigorating
running
candor you
back.
apparently crave, it would be
Playing around with
decidedly
G-pose.
reckless to
G-pose
follow
is
a
fun to
man
play
I
around
neither
with.
know nor trust.
I've done that myself.
Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lodorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know.
What the hell is
including,
that?
Of course, the
Is that a
Guardian
turtle man?
Empire, with whom you have
You
such
see that
a
in the right?
difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I think if you're standing on the
still
front
have my
lines, that
doubts, but
requires
he
you to
may
be
have
in
a point.
public.
I say we accept his invitation for now.
Alright, we're finally in Kugane. This place is fucking rad. I like this city already. I think this is already my favorite city. And I mean, I did like Ishgard eventually, but it was kind of a cold shithole, even though it was very large. But this is a lot nicer in my opinion. Some more color other than gray and brown. Like what G-pose was, because I thought it was something different. No, G-pose is it's this thing here. It's just the photo mode, basically. And you can mess around with it in here. I don't really know it that well. There are ways to do things. Anyways. It was a touch drab. Yeah, I mean, Heaven's Word was kind of like that, but that's what you get for being in a winter area. But yeah, Ishgard was a little bit depressing to be in. But this place is cool. It's got some color. And you must be Lance Freeman, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. Wait, what? Stealer of Pants? If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. What the hell is that referencing? And I screenshot done myself? Nice. Posted screenshots in the Discord. I want to see him. Kugane is fantastic. I mean, I've barely even seen it and I like it already. What the hell is Stealer of Pants referring to? I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Are you a bunny boy now? Did you ever plan to make or change to bunny boy, Kua boy J? I think you were a Rogadin, right? Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. Have the side quest to clear your name and somehow end up earning that title? Yeah. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you'd be so good as to follow me. Okay. Let's check it out. Oh, is this the lamp for the jumping puzzle that you have to land on? I think it is. I might try and attempt that this stream. Just for fun. Rose from his cube, bunny boy now, nice. I do like the bunny boys. It was always weird to me that the Viera, I think, were female only. That was always a bit odd to me, so I'm glad that they have a male version now. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different than from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, we'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. If you like, of course I'm going to attune. Hey, 67! We're getting closer to summoning Bahamut. I'm very excited. This is a very nice Aetheryte. As soon as I am able, I get to switch up my glamour to be more culturally appropriate for this area. You know, this is a very Western, historical, medieval sort of outfit, and that just won't do. I gotta fit in. Also, it's been a while, so it's about time I changed my glamour. Oh, I think you posted that, Yeah, that is a nice screenshot. I like that. Where the hell is that even? I don't recognize that area. Is that like a house or something? Or is that just an area all its own? Oh, speaking of areas all their own, where's the Lala only place? I've heard tales of that place where like only Lalas can get in. Where is that? Come, let us move along. The markets are next. That's some Shadowbringers? Okay. Along with many of the other meme things, seem to be mostly in Shadowbringers. It's fine by me. For both of these questions, gotcha. Man, I like this place. Also, that fucking Stormblood theme. Love it. We've arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kogane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port, where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Yeah. And now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. You think my coin's not hard-won? Alright, I craft. I'm a craftsman. I'm known to frequent the marketplace. Alright, I'm legit. Also, I kill gods for money. So that's also pretty hard. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. Okay. Don't know why me and Alice stayed behind for a second there. Alright, what do we got here? Let's check it out. What's the armor got? Let's see, is the high steel set? This I'm familiar with. I've seen this before. Okay. Noted. Gotcha. Oh, I have the level 1 glamour version of this. This is the Anemos something or other. Interesting, that's where that originated from. That's the Gyuki leather set of aiming, which became the Anemos set. Alright, what about for Dispels of Magic? What do we got? Or actually, I'll check all the levels. Got some hairpins, some tricorns. Tiger Skin Coat of Fending. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Probably not going to worry too much about leveling gear since I have the Shire gear, so that's going to last me a good long while. Ooh. This actually looks pretty cool. This would go well on my Paladin Glamour. The one that I use the Sword of the Round and the Shield around with. Actually, let me check that out real fast. I want to see if that looks better than what I have. Because it is dyeable. I don't mind that. I kind of like that, actually. It's a little bit longer than the chimerical, whatever it's called. And I can dye it to be deeper red. Might grab that. Not high enough level to equip it yet, but I'm going to grab that. 35,000 gil. That is not an insignificant amount of money. That's fine. Alright, 66. What do we got here? Gilman's Steel Armor Defending. That looks pretty shit. I don't like that. That looks cooler. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty slick, actually. Oh, and it comes with a mask that you can disable. Aha. It comes in a rogue and monk variant. That looks pretty cool, actually. How does that dye? Just all one color? Okay. It splits up the color of the metal and the color of the cloth pretty well, so that's not bad. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. What do the legs look like, out of curiosity? Okay, they're only boots. That is not ideal. Doesn't look bad, though. Okay. And what does the coat look like? Oh, wow, this is the monk gear? That's pretty cool. I like the look of that. Okay, noted. Level 68, what do we got? Okay. That's kind of mediocre, can be honest. Same with that. I don't like the forced eye patch. Not a fan. That looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, not crazy about this one. Alright, and level 70. Ah, we have the deep gold set. I was waiting to get to this. This is one of my favorite helms I've seen, but the only one that we've gotten beforehand was the uncolor or undyeable dungeon drop. So it's nice that I can finally get a dyeable version of this. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I always really like this set, so that's good. Like that a lot. That's really cool. Okay. What do we have for everybody else? Stone Gold, Circlet of Maiming. Okay, that's kind of whatever. That's kind of whatever. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, okay. I actually kind of like the chest here. Unfortunately, it's for the ninja, which is not really the kind of look I'm going for. Okay. Well, the level 70 tank here is pretty rad, but everything else is kind of shit. What about Disciple of Magic? What do we got here? The Cotton Hat. Okay, fairly simple. Nice and effective, though. I like the little feather it's got there. Okay. Temple Chain. Okay. That's kind of whatever. Ooh, okay. I like this robe design. That's pretty nifty. Dies pretty well. Oh, this is very priestly. Very priestly indeed. Now, if you were looking for nun gear, this is where you're finding it. Okay, gloves. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Ooh, okay. I like a little golden detail on here. That's nice. Long kilts. Like it. Shorts? Okay, that's a bit odd. Alright, and curly toed. I'm not a fan of the not really a fan of the bare skin on like the ankle specifically. That's not really my jam. Okay. Oh, this is the demon hat of healing. But they just made it say they just repurposed it so now you can dye it. That's actually pretty rad. I like that. Probably fits in a little bit better to my healer glamour. Because it's a proper shade that I can force. Okay, I like the robe as well. Cool, okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, like a little, it's almost like a fedora. Oh, this is the, they reused this. This is one of the range DPS sets. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's not too shabby. Okay, so this is the same thing, but without the eye patch. Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy about these ones. Oh, this actually, the healing one's not bad. I actually kind of like the healing one. Kind of a tabard look to it. And this is okay. That's a look. Not really for me, but it's not bad. The chest piece is pretty cool though. Ooh, quite a bit of armor. Oh, these are the I think they're like the serpent skin arms of striking. I think I had these in my glamour dresser. Just reusing them for the caster here. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, that's not bad. We have some glamour opportunities here. Is there anything else? Tradecraft, fieldcraft. What do we have for tradecraft? I'm looking for some more Eastern themed stuff to sort of fit in a bit better. But I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Oh, that's all you can buy. Okay. Oh yeah, that's more NMO stuff. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Arms dealer, I'm not going to worry about. I'm never going to use those for glamour. Material supplier, what do you have? Okay, this stuff. The basic materials for crafting. Potions, okay. Food. You're not a merchant, are you? No. Wait, what did she say? You have a sorry look to you? Go on, you've no business here. I have nothing cheap enough to sell the likes of you. What the fuck? I have 900,000 gil in my back pocket. And you're not going to see any of it, because fuck you. Okay, that's that. Independent peddler. Oh, this is the diemonger here. Cool. Alright. Moving on. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijingai, the district in which the Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. We couldn't just call them Gaijin, that was too on the nose. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Gallian cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. Oh boy, the Sekisei-gumi, yep, punish breaches of the peace quite severely, and I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Whoa. What, cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekisei-gumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Ha ha ha, that's pretty funny. Apparently they don't think it's very funny, though. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Hey, I'm always down for making fun of Teleji. Fuck him. Oh, I'm still a paladin. I can switch back. Whoops. Oop. Where'd he go? Oh, right. Festus? It's close enough, Savage. Okay, well, fuck you. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show you that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. I mean, fair enough. They gotta fit in, right? Oh boy, by the grace of Lord Lolorito. Excuse me. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Oh yeah, that'll be nice and relaxing. Walking into the house of Lord Lolorito. Perfect. Only lost a leg, then it'd be Teleji Adeleji. Okay, that's pretty good. I won't lie. Oh right, I have to return to these. Have I walked past any? Probably. I absolutely have. Alright, don't worry about that later. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Did you ship the brick that you used to build this place here? Or did you build it here. Or, like, make the bricks here. Brick ceilings? Okay, that's a choice.
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Smart.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Yeah, only Lord Lolorito will hear what we're talking
Your
about.
offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
Okay.
By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens.
I mean, he
to
did
coincide
tell
with
us
your own
about
interests.
Nanamo being
That is,
alive,
assuming
and he
you are
did
come
save her
to
from
aid the
Teleji.
Doman Liberation Front.
Because Teleji did plan to actually kill her.
How could...
So,
I will not bother to offer a denial.
I guess.
You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori shinobi and the Rugadan samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have...
Oh, he is a
both
Rogadan. I thought he was just a massive here. Couldn't tell.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Ah.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Yeah. That's so dumb. I know exactly what he's talking about. Silly Lees. Oh, it's actually going to show us. Appreciate it.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
So Doma, is this the city, right?
Therefore,
Or is that the...
if your
Oh no,
friends are
that's
to reach
not just
Doma,
the city.
They must first cross the Ruby Sea.
That's the continent over there. Or the
Alas,
country.
This is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Oh god, not Confederates.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware,
They're pirate Yakuza, got it.
Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Cool.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Great.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Okay. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lodorito's debt, same, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Alright. Ooh. What is that? Good samurai is hard to find. It would seem inefficient for all of us to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh yeah, that's right, he's like really good at drawing. Wow, you should have warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great, they'll definitely come in handy. That's really cool that they actually made art for this. And it does look actually really good. Looks like it's you and me, Lance. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Alright. Let's see what we can find. Hopefully this will be a good opportunity to grab some aetheryte that we have missed. Wow, often those sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. Review Alphino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Oh, cool. Oops, nope. Neat. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you could make a living doing this. Yeah, probably. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the Onsen? Onsen, that was it. Alright, guess we'll start there. Where's that? Question mark? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. I'll grab some aetherytes while I'm down here. Public baths, I'm assuming. Alright, that's one. Here's the market board here. Good to know. I'll be visiting that plenty of times. Oh, there's some blue quests here. Let's see what these are. Believe this is for clan hunts. Yeah, I've not done any of these. Oh, there it is. There's the jumping puzzle. I can already see it. We'll do that eventually. Like I said, I'll attempt that at the end of the stream. Give that a shot. Alright, I haven't done any of these, but I'm just going to pick this up while I can. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Veteran hunts unlocked. Yep. Centurio seals. Okay. I want to double check what you can buy with Centurio seals if there's anything I actually care about. Oh, another one. 2-star veteran clan hunt. Okay. Just skip through these. I saw that there was a bar with a lesbian knight called Cootie Tootie Sue, which is chestnut and squirrel. Where was this? Was this in Japan when you went, or is this something else you're talking about? Japan? Okay. I mean, I figured. But I figured I'd clarify. That is pretty great, though. Kuritorisu is also clitoris. Ah, yes. I'm sure that's spelled in katakana. Okay. 3-star hunts. Great. Literally have never done any of this. So scrolling not? Oh, interesting. I assumed that if it sounded like another language, it would be spelled in katakana and everything else would be in hiragana. But I guess not. Alright, what does it get me? Okay, I don't even know what that is. Alamegan stuff? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm assuming this is just regular weapons. Yep, okay. That's some, sort of desert area themed weapons. Okay. Okay. Dispel of magic. When it comes to names, even if it's a Japanese word, they can use katakana. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. We have gear? Oh, here we go. Lost Allegan gear. Oh no, this is still weapons. I don't care about weapons. I'm never going to use these. Although they do look pretty cool. Let's be real here. Unfortunately, I don't think they glow. Oh no, they got a little bit of a glow to them. It's not bad. Kind of like 13th or elite, I guess. Interesting. Oh, they do have armor. I just have to change the tab. Okay. Is there anything in here that I care about? I don't think so. I'm not really crazy about the desert aesthetic. But what about the Lost Allegan stuff? What does that look like? Ooh. And it's dyeable. Oh, shit. Doesn't dye particularly well, unless it's dark colors. Okay. Ooh. I kinda like these, actually. Ooh, this one's cool too, actually. Neato. Okay, what's the body pieces look like? That's pretty cool. Okay, okay. I'm interested. Code of striking look like. Okay. Oh, the music changed. Oh, the time changed, I think. Yeah. Rolled over today. Okay, okay. What about the Dispel of Magic stuff? Okay. So sort of the, similar aesthetic. Yeah, okay. So it's just repurposed stuff. Alright. Do you tell me anything interesting? Excuse me. That's pretty adorable. Kind of want that. I I do not have enough Centurio shields. Okay. I will have to get some. Alright. Well, that is noted. Grab the Aetheryte over here. I'm almost to the point where I finished Katakana. I'm getting to the point where they're changing the, they got the little accent marks to change the noise that makes. It's like from ku to gu. So, I'm getting close to knowing the full alphabet. And then I can move on to the actual lessons of learning the language and the vocabulary. Because I pretty much stopped doing that, the base lessons when I realized I didn't even... They started throwing, like... Usually they translate it to, like, how it's spelled in English. But when they stopped doing that, I was totally lost. And I was like, well, okay. Guess I'm not doing this right now. I dream of Shirogane. What is this? Strange in a few moments. Oh, okay, this is the residential district for Kugane. Okay, cool. Also, what is this? Leaves of Kugane. Oh, okay, I need to be a crafting class for that. Okay, I'll come back to that later. I think that's it for blue quests. Quickly grab this. I want to see what Shirogane looks like. Sure, that one. If I build a house anywhere, it's probably going to be here. Oh, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Oh, that's really cool. Little bamboo thickets there. Yeah, I definitely want a house in here. That's expansive, though. How much gil do you need to buy a house? Or is it like a couple million? Something like that? Alright. They made it Christmassy though, because it's Christmas time. Which I appreciate. Oh yeah. This is very nice. What do the houses look like? How do I tell if they're How do I tell on the map if they're occupied? Is it orange that's occupied or blue? Or is it like different than how I think it is? Oh, this is the apartments. Ah. Oh, I already have this unlocked. Okay, cool. Apartment building entrance. Go to the lobby of the apartment building, because I don't know what the deal with this is. Apartment caretaker. Purchase an apartment. We have not any vacancies. Okay. I probably can't buy it in the first ward, but I think apartments, I think Giant Sprout said they're like 300,000 gil, which is not undoable. That's definitely a hefty chunk. I like to stay around 1 million, but I can build back up if I need to. I can find some money-making schemes. Alright, I have to go back here anyways. Yeah, if there's any place that I build a house, it's gonna probably be here. So. Or get an apartment or anything like that. Tsudabame. Shirogane is dope. I think it's 500,000 because free trial can't afford it. That makes sense. Shirogane Ethernet, now accessible. Alright, cool. Let's get back to the MSQ. Man, this place looks so cool. I like it a lot. I do also appreciate that they didn't just overload the place with cherry petals. Because as much as I like them, man, sometimes it gets obnoxious. They went for a slightly more realistic take when it came to this aesthetic, and I appreciate it. Although it'd be nice if, like, at certain seasons, the place went nuts with cherry petals. That'd be cool. Because, like I said, I do still really like the aesthetic of cherry petals and cherry trees. I would love to go to Japan to see them, but unfortunately, so would everybody else. And that makes it extremely hard. Come on, come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that the mystical waters of the Bokai-sen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Have you seen these people? You seek this aura on this Rogadin, do you? The FF14Q is bad as the pay-to-win destination. You're not wrong. 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. Yeah, you could be lying. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekise Gumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kodakaze, was it? Well, thanks for the not help. This is the inn. What does the inn room look like? Let's take a look. Ooh. Now this I like. Oh, and it's got a nice little window too over by the garden. Very schwanky. Hell yeah. I definitely like this more than the Forgotten Knight in Ishgard, because the inn room in Ishgard looks like shit. Just looks all busted up. This is way nicer. Glamour dresser. I got some things to drop off. Alright. What did I have? I don't think there was anything in here, right? No. Yeah, no. What was it? Oh. Turn that on, there we go. There we go. Gang skin, jacket of aiming. Oh wait, no, that's the shit I bought for, well, you know what, actually it looks pretty cool, so I'm gonna keep it. Let's see, what else? Nope. Ask a divine wisdom. Oh yeah, this was something that I got from the one of the ventures. What the hell did I buy that I wanted to put in here? I know I bought something. Ah, that's what it was. Here we go. I guess I'll put that in as well. Why not? Guess I'll put that in here. Oh, I ran out of glamour prisms. Well, never mind. I'll worry about that later. Where's the summoning bell? Gotta re-up my ventures. Alpine flooring. Okay. Just gonna throw that in your inventory, because I'm not gonna use that shit. Where did that go? There it is. And what do you have? Oops, nope, I don't want to put it in the party chat. Saurian Krakows of Casting. Okay. Did you have Gil for me? How many things were you selling? Okay, now I got it all. Nobody's bought the Fiend stuff yet. Which is pretty much the only thing I have selling right now. But it's not quite in demand. Alright. Let's see, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one. Don't think we got that one. I think we haven't got most of the ones down here. This is Bokaido Inn. We get back to the hostelry. Hostelry is a weird word because it makes it sound like it's hostile and not some place I would want to go to for rest and relaxation. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Is rice wine sake, or is sake something different? Ah, an Ari shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see, and you are familiar with the ways of the Hingashi, or of Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. Was that about sake? She mentioned rice wine. Is that what sake is, or is sake something different? But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak plainly, rice wine is sake, okay. Yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? We will kill them if they try to chase us. Anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kodakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we're finished. Alright, good luck. Alright, where'd these fuckers get off to? I have to go this way. If only I could have figured out how to get up the stairs there, but... Oh, I have to go around in here. Okay, hang on. I can figure this out. I'm a big boy. I like these doors because when they open, you're never in danger of clipping through them. The animation is fast enough. That's a problem that we've had across the other games or other expansions. And Aroma Reborn. I guess Aroma Reborn doesn't really count as an expansion. It's the base game. You get what I mean. Where the hell am I going? Short Pier. Alright, I still have this. Whoops, I got rid of it because I right-clicked. Oh well. It's squadron stuff, I don't really care. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Pah, if it is woman you speak, the pleasure houses have plenty. Alright, well fuck you. That's a shitty thing to say. Where else would anybody be? That's a big ass ship. Down there. Oh, hello. Ow. Yes, a Rogadin gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nah, I know her not. Oh, so is Gosetsu doing all the talking? He has a tendency to do that. Hanish? What does Hanish mean? Ask me if I have seen this Ari woman and this Rogadin samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. It was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzatan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Well, that did not seem particularly useful. That, I don't think, goes the way I want it to. I will say, I appreciate that this place is not separated into two zones like most of the, actually I think all of the other cities have been so far. I appreciate that this is all in one zone. Every time I see that lamp, I know I gotta get to it. Nope, there she is. How did it? Ah, never mind. Just from the look in your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, the sketch. You can put it on a wall. That's what the gift was. Okay. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. We'll find him if we look around. Is he upstairs? No. Yes. Hey, squirrel, what are you doing? Get up here. Come on. Okay, this thing's pretty cute. In sort of a pug-like manner of its ugly cute. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Bijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Lance. We were looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap, and are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh, we're not paying. That's coming right out of Lord Lolorito's pocketbooks. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatari will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? No. Let's go to Lolorito. Come on. Wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasogade Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring Menigil, yes? Fucking squeaks when he walks. That's fantastic. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. And we can trust this guy... because... which one do I want? Actually, I don't need to check on the map beforehand. I can just get to an Aetheryte and then check the teleport map. Keep forgetting that they changed that, and it's really nice. That is the Ruby Bazaar. This brick is really ugly and I don't like it. Okay. What do we got? He spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and they'll never believe what happened. Zool Zool. So this Gyoto claims to have avoided both, or aided, not avoided, aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but that is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do that than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. I'm down. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tara will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. There is nothing about you that is discreet. Look at you. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisei Gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? I'm sure we will definitely not fight anybody. To review, Lise Lance and I will meet with Gyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Elise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisei Gumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. I'm sure everything will go just swimmingly, and nothing bad will happen. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, that's a cool weapon you got there. What is that? That is the Rakshasa Lance. Cool. Neat little Naginata. Guess the markets are closer, right? Slightly faster to go this way. A duty. Fun? Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Lance. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
Yes, and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
All right. Kind of sounds like a character from Dragon Ball.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
What a shock. Betrayal. Just a... Oh,
I knew
God.
it couldn't be this simple.
That is exactly the emotion I feel.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Okay, well, we can kill him first, right? Oh, no, we got to interrogate him.
Business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Clonk. Oh, my God. Nice. All right.
Let's find a way out of here.
Dealt with. Oh, he's got little chocobos circling him. That's pretty great. Alright, fuckers. I'm sure you were expecting someone a little more physical based, like a samurai or a monk, but unfortunately I just blow people up. Yeah, I can't really block a astral flare. Oh, I know that samurai ability. That's the level 2 Iaijutsu. Yeah, that's what should be Lalafell physics, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's the, I keep telling you, man, it's the, Lalafells are very dense, very heavy. It's all the hatred and the evil. That's the only thing that makes them have normal physics. Or close to normal physics. As expected, the Sekisugumi have cut our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Oh, stealth section? Okay. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Only in JRPGs do emotions have physical weight. You're not wrong. Okay, so if I attack them, insta-fail. So how does this work here? Ah, okay, duty action. Oh, okay. Okay, so this was a tutorial sort of deal. Gotcha. Just ignore the glowing purple wings of my, my relic weapon here. I can just put it away, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Does it go anywhere? I think it does. Head for the Ruby Bazaar. Where's that again? It's down here, right? Okay, there's that guy over there. Okay, he's got a... Okay, he's going down the stairs. Perfect, perfect. Run past him. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, we're going over here. Oh, there's some over there too. Okay, okay. Well, that guy's just running up and down the street. Okay, avoided him. Fuck. No, we didn't. That was from a way farther range than I thought. I'm assuming if he casts Cordage, it means we're captured. I think we're almost there. Alright. Oh, they've got a whole fucking squadron out front. Cool. Oh, Curious Kojin. Come with me, I'll guide you to your friends. Oh. Thanks, man. We're stalking fish and now a tortoise? Yeah, what have we got to lose? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nope. Oh, hey guys. Thank the 12 you made it. I feared our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything is going to be alright, trust me. I don't know who this guy is, but he's pretty cool. Yeah, get what you deserve.
And quiet. Understood?
Sounds pretty cool too. Okay, and he just leaves? Or is he just distracting them or something?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
I appreciate all the British accents in this very Japanese place.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
I do like the color scheme of the Sekai Sugumi, or whatever they're called. I like the red and white. And the stripes.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Sure. Yeah, the front door? That was the safer way?
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting
fuck 'em.
went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Soroban.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Because fuck the police.
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Kind of opportunity.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Okay, I appreciate the hustle.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Yeah, come on. Help a turtle man out.
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
In matters of race, though, we absolutely do, so you're gonna have to wear this paper bag.
Regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you
Oh,
not?
wow, that's
I have a
convenient.
ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
What are the fucking odds?
And you mine.
He was about to backhand him. Alright. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Yeah, you know. Fair enough. Make the catfish sing. Can do. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? He's not twitching anymore. That doesn't bode well. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, more boots. All my secrets are yours for the taking. Asking? Whatever. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gusetsu. Every last detail. And I find out later that you lied to me. No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. I mean, you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you were an Imperial spy. No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. You would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn. Men were cut down in the Sekisegumi game. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he's in the custody of the Sekisegumi... I'll get it eventually. I need to only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. Hey, if it works, it works. We're free to wait here while I speak up with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Kusetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if at least Lance and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. You would doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Sekisegumi barracks are to the north. Okay. I don't think I have the, Yeah, I don't have that one yet, so I just have to run up there. West Maiden? What is this? Does it give me anything? Nope. Oh shit, I have to go up. Kugane Castle. Ah, I see. Hopefully I get in there at some point. Must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Okay. I'm assuming these people here are doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Okay, continue waiting. Said it wouldn't take too long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Lance? Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
You.
Fuck. Of course.
Was that?
Sure was.
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yeah. I guess.
Victory to the samurai!
Oh. Okay. Hell's going on here?
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
Trying to save you.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Fucking seriously?
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that,
Sure.
I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, We are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Well,
And we had just concluded negotiations.
please don't tell me you gave him a bunch of money for no reason.
Assistance was not required.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's resolved. Now, where's Yugiri? That's more to the Ruby Sea. Okay, we're almost getting to the next actual zone. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune? We'll tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Seriously though, where the hell is Tataru? Or, Yugiri, not Tataru. Tune to this, and I think I have all of them all now. Which one am I missing? Oh, Pure One and Thanavarian Consulate. What the hell is that? Ah, okay. Those ones. Let me quickly grab those. No, I don't have to worry about it later. Clavicus Vial. Why does that name sound familiar? It's from a game, I think, right? Let me look it up. Skyrim, that's what it's from. It's one of the Daedric princes. I remember now. Man, it's been a while since I played Skyrim. Haven't had a huge craving to play recently since I've been playing this pretty much nonstop. But I do love me some Skyrim. Does this open? Yes, it does. Speaking of things to play, I really have to finish Tales of Arise. I'm literally at the final dungeon. I should really do that. I'm not going to, though. I'm gonna keep playing FF14. Because I just can't help myself. Whoops. Nope, don't need to do that. Tales of Arise is really good, though. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I recommend it. Especially if you've had a passing interest in the Tales series beforehand, but never really jumped into it. I think Tales of Arise is a fantastic addition. Very, very satisfying combat. Kosetsu, thank the 12 you are unarmed. Harmed, unarmed, unharmed. There we go. As you can see, Master Alphino, I'm the very picture of health. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm starting to run out of energy. Getting up at 9 in the morning today is weighing on me. This might be a shorter stream. I might wrap it up at about 12 o'clock, and then we'll continue on Sunday, since Sunday is a bonus day anyways, and Sunday I'll probably go to about 2 o'clock. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon, but first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Dorma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Empire's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that we had to find him, or that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. A female villain for once. Have we had that before, Stormblood? I guess there was the one Garlean lieutenant whose name escapes me, the one in the white armor. I think that was it. Yeah. I guess Iceheart, kind of, technically. You sail. I think that's it. Yeah. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once here, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yanxia? Yangxia? I'm gonna go with Yangxia. Where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with the Taru and Hancock to feed his intelligence. There's a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you, of all people, should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. But we all must serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. New zone. Hell yeah. Where do we have to go? There it is. Alright. Before I leave, I want to try this jumping puzzle. See how far we can get with a couple tries. I gotta try at least once. I mean, I play a ton of Leap of Faith, right? Or at least I did. I haven't in a while. So we'll see how well that goes. Watch me fuck up literally the first jump. Alright. Okay. Great start. Easy way to reset. I can get in this way. Okay, can't full jump that. Okay, that was too short. Gotta get my bearings again on my my jumpies. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was too short. Oh, do I have to jump out over there? So I'll hit the roof? I think that's the case. Oh, okay, I had it. I just, kept walking accidentally. Okay, okay. Slowly but surely, I'm figuring this out. Alright. Okay, I was a little far, but that's fine. I was also a little far, but that's fine. Oh, I hit the roof. Okay. We'll come back to that. Otherwise, I'll be too stubborn and sit here all night. Well, that's gonna take quite a bit of practice, I think. Falcon Porter. What is this? Oh, so this is like a chocobo porter, but you fly there or something? Oh, yeah. Huh, okay. Where does this go? Okay, that goes back to Limsa. If I look at the map here... Alright, there's Kugane, Shurigane. And that goes to Othard. Okay, that's the main zone. Cool. Let's do it. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up at 12 o'clock. My energy's pretty low today, because I've been very busy. But tomorrow I will be nice and fresh. Oh, what's happening?
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
What the fuck is that? Goddamn space elevator? Oh, was that Heaven on High? I think I've seen that before, actually. Ooh, what's that, like a mushroom island behind you? Oh, and straight up just a volcano. Dope, 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 dope.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Yeah, Jesus, look at that thing go. It just goes forever, I guess. Alright. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventurers and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Alright. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. Set forth without making the necessary preparations to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tide, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. It doesn't look very far to me. Lance, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you should find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. Wait, so we're gonna swim all the way there? Yep, I guess we are. Okay. Sure, I guess we're swimming now. We haven't really been using the swimming mechanics in this game, so... Pretty interesting that they start using it now. I mean, as far as I was aware, the only place that you could really swim was Costa del Sol. And maybe like one or two other places. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gills says he waits you there. Probably. Your limbs are literally twice as long as mine. Oh, you go to the breaststroke when you sprint? That's pretty fun. Okay. I don't mind the swimming. It's not that long, to be honest. Is that a seahorse over there? Tatsunoko. Whatever the hell that is. And a bombfish. Okay, great. Is that literally just... Oh yeah, that's a bomb, but it's like a quillfish. That's pretty great. Or a pufferfish. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we speak must speak is a man named Tansui. Okay. Just up the stairs here. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Just driving my convertible up your stairs. Ooh, that's a cool mount. Very cool. I fear you have the advantage of me. Whatever that means. Got a Dark Knight? Oh, he's got a staff. Oh, is he a Lancer? That makes sense. Most honorable and esteemed Lance Freeman, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Correct. You wish to pay the ruby tithe? Yes, with your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. Oh, that's nice. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does the sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Whoa, okay. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I think I need not tell you that. Shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Ah, very well. I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban. I'm assuming that's like a saying. So I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled, for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we gotta go and have a look. Hero syndrome. Oh, that's way out there. Okay. Noted. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to swim the old-fashioned way. Oh, wait, maybe I can go this way. Here we go. Ooh. Got a lava crab. Yasame. It's like a megalo crab, but it's retextured. I don't mind that. It's a nice retexture, so it doesn't really bother me that they're reusing the asset. I think it differentiates it enough that it's not a big deal. Agony. Oh boy. Don't want to do that right now. That's dangerous. Good lord. So crazy. Please don't aggro. Thank you. This guy is going through the MSQ at the exact same rate as me. I've seen him a couple times now. Oh, those are the redbacks or whatever they were calling the other tribe of turtle people.
I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associates' requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Okay, well, the next step is killing you, so... It's usually how extortion works.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
He's got a point.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
Nice try. I don't think it's gonna fly, though.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Also, does he have, like, tiny bombs on the back of his outfit there? Did you see that? They're glowing, so they're hard to miss.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
I mean, we don't even have Magitech, so...
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Because they'll lose, because they did lose, and they will continue to lose.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation.
I appreciate the attempt and like the thought, but come on.
Noble words and grand promises. Don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
You literally just saw Ralga's reach get razed to the ground. How are you not getting it through your head that if the Empire attacks you, you're gonna lose unless you're ready for it?
Bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table.
Like, you can only be so dumb.
Our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds!
I have no idea what perfidy means.
She must
Nothing
be
good,
stopped.
I'm sure.
Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once.
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Well, that went well, all things considered. What are we waiting for? Come, come, Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Was there an Aetheryte that I had to attune to? That I missed? Oh no, it's up there. Okay. Back we go. Yeah, I can't imagine he's super proud of his other Kojin brethren, considering he literally just said, like, hey, the red ones, they're the asshole mercenaries, but I'm a blue one. And we're kind of embarrassed about it. Can I make this? I cannot. Okay. Nope, leave me alone. Oh, an Aether Current, it's right here. Where's Daisy? Ah, I can see them over there. Perfect. Where's the next one? Out of curiosity. Oh, just like all the way to the north, huh? Okay. Oh. Someone bought my junk. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. We have a lot of experience with the beast tribes, okay? This is old hat to us. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Nifty. Right. I'm going to throw that in my thing in here, and also this stuff. There we go. Making some room. To bend with the wind. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Lance. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Okay, probably a pretty good idea. Oh, is this a, This is an Aether Current quest? Because if it is, let me go ahead and pick it up. I want to do all of these as fast as possible. Oops, daisy. Sure is. Not gonna read this. It's just a side quest. Alright. I'll deal with that later. Oh, you're one of the Ijin from the beach, leaving us already? You need to pay the tide, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't. But thank you for the offer anyways. I was about to say, did I see a floating or a flying motorcycle pass over me? And turns out that's exactly what I saw. Ow. You've spoken with the Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, you may do so at any time. All aboard. Let's not waste any time. And let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tensui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Sounds good to me. Ooh. There's like light reflections on the bottom of the boat. That's actually a really nice touch. Alright, I have no idea where we are right now. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sardaban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and I hope that we shall meet again. What a nice guy. So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Gurabanya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing villages Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Are we finally going to see our acting viceroy? Get a better look at the person I'm probably going to have to add to the story map tomorrow.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
They're intimidating people. Nothing excessive about it.
Such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, it's that fucker again. Ah, this must be the acting viceroy. Yep.
It is she. Sworn.
Oh, she's evil, alright.
Of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
Wow, she's a native Doma? That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, you don't get to wear a choker like that in a game like this and not be evil. Spiky black laces for villains and villains only.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Could you speak up, please? Why are you so quiet?
Come now. You've no reason to
There we
look
go.
so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
She's gonna make him kill the other guy. Yep.
Kill him.
Wouldn't it be amazing if he just blasted her in the face right
He
here?
must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Like, that would be amazing, right? Like, sure, you would die, and so would all your friends and family, but you get to basically stick it to the Empire and be like, oh yeah, you're gonna give me a loaded weapon?
Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Damn. That is pretty fucked up, though.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Yikes.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Oh. Okay, well, it probably would have worked if you just done it faster. Okay, so that's kind of on you. Like, you should have shot her mid-sentence. That's, you know. Anyways, we will show them no mercy. Because, yeah, that is pretty fucked up, so I would like to do something about that.
And think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Well, not now, but later.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
They are indeed suffering. They are also alive. Most of them are, anyways. That can change.
By myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
I happen to make a lot of those.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now.
Excuse me.
This is a surprise.
I kind of want him to just instantly get shot.
Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
She literally has a gun trained on you right now.
Bring him to the tavern.
Okay. Well, he was right. They definitely would want to interrogate him. Okay, well, now what the fuck do we do? I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Kosetsu's gamble is gifting us the time we need to find a solution. You bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. So, like... Oh god, that's a long ways away. Oh no, we're over here now. So that tower, huh? That's pretty big. Is there a way I can ride over there, or I'm just gonna swim? I'll just swim. Fuck it. Doesn't take that long. I was hoping for a little more foliage in this area, but also I think I'm using LOD models, and it's also an MMO. Can't be too lush with the greenery. That's very expensive. But that's fine. Not like there's been an overabundance of greenery in other areas. That is a cool mountain, though. Or a volcano. I wonder if there's going to be more stuff. It kind of looks like you can get inside there. I wonder if there's going to be something in there. Oh my god, what is that? Like a... I can't even tell what the hell that is. Like a cross between a saber-toothed tiger and a boar. And a fish. It's terrifying. I don't like it. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, it's listening to me. I'm starting to sound like Alpha now. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this threw a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Oh boy. Calm down, we get nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to release. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Lance. Okay, let's just go. Oh, I guess we actually have to deal with these here. Alright. Summon my carbuncle. Not an issue. I'm strong as fuck. Easy. Oh, out of curiosity... okay, no, I don't get anything for level 68 either. Don't think anyways... Yeah, no. Makes sense, because level 70 gives me, like, 4 things. Yeah, Worm Wave... And then Summon Bahamut and Enkindle Bahamut. Oh, this is the same thing as Death Flare. Interesting. Okay, so I get 2 things that I can use once per Dreadworm Trance. Good to know. That's fine. Oh, there's more. God damn it. Oh, I know they killed these ones. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Well, see about that one. Crick? Oh, is that the name of the place? Okay. I was like, what the hell is a crick? Thought it was an onomatopoeia. It is indeed crick. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tensui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Confederate Consternation. Ooh. Eastern Bow. Very nice. It seems we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Great. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Yeah, this will go well. Oh, it's Tensui again. Interesting, okay. What wind brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othar's shores? It got complicated. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that? An audience with their leader? Very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this would give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant Stole. Oh boy. I'm sure this will go well. Over here. This is the man himself. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. That might be the most handsome Rogadin we've seen so far. Like, conventionally boyishly handsome. Most of the Rogadin are, like, super manly. But that guy's got a good hair, nice eyes. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the confederacies, renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors. Yes, with guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. I mean, I probably could, but it's not going to involve guile. It's going to involve ultra-violence. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. I mean, he is right. Let's be real here. Nobody can really risk angering the Empire because the Empire will win that fight. Hey Lance, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. You must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. There's little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Okay, let's chat. And then we'll probably wrap up this quest. And then we'll call it for tonight, because I'm getting very tired. I'm still probably going to stay up and do my dailies, but yeah. I don't have the energy for streaming in me. But tomorrow night, we will go all the way, baby. I'm really liking this so far, I gotta say. I feel like we haven't really got into it proper yet. We're still kind of figuring things out. We're still in like the introduction phases of Stormblood. But I mean, that happens, right? That happened with Heavensward too. We haven't really gotten to the meat and potatoes of the plot yet. What the hell am I looking for? Also, there's that Stormblood theme again. Every time. And it's still good. Ah, here we go. What have we got? A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Is there something on the other dock? Is that the deal? Bankai? Oh shit. That guy's dangerous. We gotta stay away from him. Oh, Falcon Porter. I will absolutely unlock that. Last thing's got to be over here, right? Yep. Nabashiro. Taking interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Well, maybe you can change it. Have you considered that? Of course you haven't, you dumb bastard. That's a lie. He's absolutely considered it and be like, handful of us? Several million Garleans to fight? Let's not. Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. It's possible. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for the recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. We need to prove to them that we're not all talk, and that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? This again. Okay. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Well, looks like we're here again. Doing busy work. Oh, 3 of them? Okay. Well, they're probably not multi-quest chains, so it's not a big deal. Okay. So, I'll leave those here. I know where to go. I can just click on this if I need to. But yeah, it is 12 o'clock, so I'm going to be wrapping up the stream here. I'm not going to be logging out, so let me just quickly move over to this screen. Okay. So, thanks for everybody who showed up. Thanks for people who were in the chat and everybody who was lurking. We appreciate all of you very much. Tomorrow, I will be streaming again. I do not normally stream tomorrow, but this week, we are not doing the FF6 stuff because Bartholomew is going to be busy. So I'll be filling up, or I'll be streaming about 8 o'clock, probably to 2 a.m., probably go a little bit later. Because today was a bit shorter because I'm tired. And yeah, and then after that, I won't be streaming again until Tuesday. Now, what you may want to, or what I may want to consider, is as soon as I can get my fucking stream to relax here. Can I not? Okay. There we go. Is that is coming up on the holidays. So Tuesday is probably going to be my last stream for the week. I don't know if we're going to stream on Wednesday. We might. I think we might actually stream on Wednesday, which will probably be either 9 Parchments or Helldivers. Hopefully Helldivers. And then, of course, I will not be streaming on Thursday. And then Friday, I will, of course, be busy because it is Christmas Eve. And Saturday, of course, is Christmas Day. So I will not be streaming on either of those days. I will probably be streaming by next Tuesday, which is the 28th. So I should be available then. I don't know what's happening for New Year's. So, yeah. Well, that'll be a little touch and go. But yeah, so I'll be streaming again this Tuesday, the 21st, and then I won't be streaming again until the 28th, unless things change. In any event, we have really not enough people to bother rating, so I'm not going to bother with it. I'm just going to shut down the stream. Once again, thank you everybody for watching. Of course, if you're looking for other people to watch, we got the fine folks over at the Kima Dojo. Nope, that's a question mark. There we go. I want a exclamation mark. There we go. I don't know why I thought a question mark would work there. There's a link to Bartholomew and Nobody, and of course, if you have not joined the Discord, go ahead and do that, because that is the best place to get stream alerts, and interact with the community, and get in touch with us. Discord bot, maybe? What do you mean by Discord bot, maybe? Oh, the question mark? Maybe. I don't remember what the Discord bot's command prefix is. But, potentially? I don't remember. But yeah. So go ahead and click on those if you haven't already. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye.